What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? Sort out the audio. We all good? Just need to test the sound on Twitch. Just need to test the sound on Twitch. Oh yeah, I think it's all working. What's going on, Grims? Hey, Gloom, you got any gank builds for Tarnished and Shattered? But you mean bow gank, or do you mean like a destruction staff gank? I've got a couple of builds that are very similar. I'll check the audio is all good. I think it is. They're very similar. It sounds pretty good. Right, guys, so welcome to the stream. Luckily, I got my new headset and controller today. I didn't think it was going to come today. So, it's all good there. Destro, staff, back bar, front bar, dual wield, bow, mask and shoulders, all divines. Yeah, Tarnished. I'm sort of working on a couple of little things just like that, to be honest. It is one bar, though. But yeah, you can definitely go with that sort of setup. I mean, Tarnish is still hitting stupid hard. So, yeah, there's no harm there. Prometheus, what's up? Yo, man, I made that Emperor Assassin build seems pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still having a lot of success with it, to be honest. Not really had much trouble. Occasionally, I don't really like the banner, though, to be honest. I've done about 3 versions of that. And I prefer the one without the banner and just swap in the banner for Impale. Maybe it's my CP distribution. You want Deadly Aim, Master at Arms, Backstabber, and probably Raffle Strikes is good. So yeah, if anyone on Twitch can just let me know the audio and the video is okay, and everyone on YouTube just let me know, because I'm multi-streaming, so I just want to check it's okay. Just let me know. Right, who's on the lockboxes already? Yeah, audio's good. Oh, brilliant. Appreciate you, mate. Audio's good on both. Thanks, mate. Profit 90. What's going on? I'm doing giveaways as well, guys. Just swapped over from YouTube so you get the views. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to get a bit of a following on Twitch as well. But like I said, I'm doing giveaways, guys, on PCNA. Anything I steal, I'm giving away. And I'm doing some BGs and stuff in between. So if I get the paintings and stuff, I'm going to give it all away. I've got no banner either on mine, not running sniping or with arena bow. To be honest, I do prefer the arena bow, actually, saying that, the veteran bow. And again, the banner, it does hit harder, the banner, but it does really eat into the sustain. I only like the banner on heavy attack builds, to be honest. Yeah, you're right, because it is a bit draining. Yes, it hits harder, but it's just harder to keep going, like in a BG. But it's still very good. But I prefer to swap the banner on that particular build for Impale, as the execute is just too good. So yeah, welcome everyone to the stream, guys. Don't forget to drop it a like. Follow me on Twitch as well, as I appreciate that. As I'm sort of will be transitioning to Twitch for like my main streams, I'm hoping. But I will always do the YouTube ones as well. I want to see how many people I've got on Twitch. So I can't see the numbers. I can see the chats though, so I'm fine with the chats. Let's just see how many... I've got 2 viewers. Alright, okay, so I can see. Quickly switch it up. Chats. I noticed one of my logos is blocking the chat, which is a little bit annoying. But I'll have to take that off. Need to set up a melee build for Nightblade PvP. Not sure to go dual wield or two-handed. It depends really what you want to do. I'd probably go dual wield in Battlegrounds and two-handed in open world. I do like the two-handed ult though, because you can just get the pen. You don't need to worry about pen if you're ganking. Is he attacking me? This werewolf always goes for me. Right, yeah, so like, anyway, typing in the chat, guys. Giveaway if you're on PCNA, as I'm doing free stuff. Anything I find, I'm giving all away. So we've got Profit 90 on the giveaway. PCNA, yeah. So any crafting motives, even paintings, if they're worth millions, are all going. Yeah, good thinking. Want to build a Nightblade bomber. Never made one before. Yeah, I was thinking, I've done one before. But I'll probably... What I would recommend is probably Rush of Agony with Vicious Death. Or Rush of Agony with Plague Break. That's probably just the easiest. Duke Lizzie, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. I tried a Nightblade bomber carve that seems pretty good. Profit could try one of those variants. Yeah, the bomber carve is quite good with the Masters two-handed, I think it is. Right, finally got a safe box. Someone's eating these, isn't they? So I will be anything I find. So what have I got so far? I've got a couple of plans I want to give away. I've got some crafting motives I'm giving away. So profits in the giveaway. Anyone else, just type in giveaway. And I'll be giving all this stuff away. I've not really got much else at the moment. If I get any paintings, it's all going. I need to get that two-handed. I have to grind those arenas. Yeah, I mean, let's just quickly look at that a sec. Oh my god, I'm getting trapped. I'm EU, otherwise I would join. Oh, damn it. I appreciate you watching anyway, though. I'm on Xbox EU and PCNA. It's just a shame you just can't sort of transfer stuff between other people. It'd be sweet. Yeah, so if we go to the arena... The Dragon Star one is the one you want, I think, for the carve bombing. Where is it? What am I doing? What am I doing? Titanic Cleave, innit? Yeah, I mean, like, the Perfected does give you an extra bit of pen, but it's not a make or break. You could easily just have the normal one. I wouldn't worry too much about the Perfected. You're only losing 1 line of pen. So you can easily get the normal one nice and fast. Yeah, arenas are long and tedious. Yeah, they are. That's why I just do normal. Thought you sounded British at first. Oh, I definitely am, mate. Don't think I've ever done Dragon Star. Yeah, Dragon Star is not really that hard. It's just long-winded. It's a good place to level though as well. If you're low CP. I leveled about 400 CP there. But Profit, what's your gamer tag? I'm going to send you some bits. Oh, was you the one that ended the giveaway? I think you was. Thought as much. I'm from Yorkshire. Yeah, I'm from London. Right, once upon a time in 1974. Right, let's go. Give you some bits. Just quickly move out of the way. I know it's nothing too crazy, but I'll give you some bits anyway. So let's type that in. I need to do the @ symbol, I think, if I remember rightly on PC. Once... Oh, once upon a time should be right. Yeah, let's go. Right, so let's attach some bits. We've got the minecart track, which I don't know if it's worth money, but it's nice anyway. Got that for ya. Have a few little bits to enjoy. Ain't really got much else. That's always nice, have that. Oak Father in Divines. There you go, mate. Enjoy. Hopefully you've got it. Let me know if you can. Or just whenever you log in. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. So it's a stealing stream, guys. I'm going to be doing BGs and maybe Cyrodiil. I'm going to be streaming for a long time as well, as I ain't got much going on today. So happy days. And we'll get on to some good stuff. I'm hoping I get a painting so I can give to you guys. They do drop and they're worth millions. Or the tapestries. I'm not fussy. As long as I can give it away. I'm also using this companion as she or he gives you a percentage chance for just picking locks a bit easier. But these are the bad boys we want. These are the worth like 6-7 million on PC, couple of mil on console. I've had quite a few of them. Let me know, guys, what platforms you're on as well. I'm always interested to find out what platforms guys are on. What the hell? What happened there? I'm fleeing, mate. He just locked me there. Wow, this guard's going nuts. Get out of it. No way. Yeah, right. So, wait. Have I got my stage 4 on? Because if I ain't got that on, I do need that. No, I ain't. Right, I'm going to have to bite this geezer here. Yeah, those snares were bad. Do you ever light attack with the build, or is it mainly heavy attacks for the Emperor snipes with Amphlomeres? Not with this build, but with the Emperor's one, yep, you're just constantly heavy attacking into the thing. I prefer the heavy attacks, particularly if I'm using the Amphlomeres construct, the one that chucks the axe. If you're not and you're using Balork, you don't have to, but bite this geezer. We're defo British as well. Yeah, you know. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a long stream, guys, so I appreciate you all here. I'm glad the stream's working alright, because my internet is utter rubbish. But hopefully it's lag free on the YouTube and the Twitch. And give some stuff away. I'll show you some good builds and stuff. No. Lag free so far, that's good to know. I've got a direct network cable. It's just the speeds are just garbage where I live. Who's having all my lockboxes? Someone's in the same game as me. Right, do we go... I forget now, I'm getting confused. Is it Saucy Nick's? No, it's not in here. I shouldn't be in here. Quickly get in. What is up with these guards, mate? Like, they're definitely on one today. That's it, run into another one, mate. That companion, I think it's the companion. So it definitely makes it harder to steal. Let me in, come on. What were you doing? Right, here we go. I'm teleporting out of here. Guard buff before the stealing event? Yeah, I mean, like, I know how the guards operate and everything. You know, I've done it quite a lot, but that was just a bit. Don't know. They just seem to be gunning for me today. But if I do get anything special, guys, I will just literally pull out. I won't muck around. I mean, if I lose these, I'm not too fussed. Still rewards for the worthy, eh? See what transmute geodes. Right, so now we're going to port to the main city, Vivek Temple. Once I've done a full loop, I'll start queuing for BGs and stuff. We'll do a few. Geodes, I thought they were called crystals. I don't know why I called them geodes. Are they not called that? Geo, there you go. Aha, geode. Geode crystals, transmute crystals. I used to call them transmute crystals. I don't know why I said geode. But technically they are, so. I can't believe you get 25 now as well. It's just sweet. Because I'm forever transmuting stuff and then now you just got loads to work with. On my Xbox account, it's the first time I've actually had full capacity of geodes in about 2 years. I might take this food off. It's getting on me. It's getting on me wick a little bit. Mind you, I do want the recoveries. We'll put up with it. Another guard. Right. Transmutes are end game. You either have a ton or none. Yeah, you just. What I used to do is just deconstruct stuff. A lot of people still don't seem to know this, but just in case you don't, anything that says reconstructed, see it says at the top, instead of collected, it will say reconstructed. You can then go to any station, like crafting station of that appropriate item, so blacksmithing or whatever, transmute that, and then you might get a temp back, you know, for instance this, and you get 25 geodes back. So I used to do that with gear that I wasn't using anymore.
That's enough, you skeeving bastard.
I craft gear sometimes, just hang on it to save the transmutes when I'm max. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm glad the multi-chat's working as well. I'm finally getting the multi-stream going. So yeah, we're getting to, I might do a bit of Cyrodiil as well, because I want to do, I don't really do Cyrodiil on PC much, because you know, the CP's a bit on the low side. I'm nearly at 1,000 though, so I suppose I'm just being a little bitch, but you know, maybe I will. But yeah, it's going to be a long old stream, guys. We're going to do plenty of giveaways and stuff. Hopefully I'll get some nice bits. As long as my internet plays ball, but so far so good. As long as I've got, yeah, like you got a network cable, you're usually alright. I think I've been here and yeah, right. So let's jump to the dodgy ones now. We've got to go to the tricky ones in the Fighters and Mages Guild. This is the only ones you can really get caught on sometimes. So like I always say, if you do find anything special, don't muck around, just pull straight out and get that laundered. Because if you don't, and they catch you, then... Hold up, I've gone to the same one again. What are you doing, mate? Yeah, you can lose an item. And I've lost a couple of good items through, not, you know, taking your chances and trying to... keep going. So the second you get something expensive, straight out. Do you create a toon just for stealing? No, I don't actually. Funny enough, I've not got any specific thieving gear on. I just have a Nightblade PvP build basically. And then just use that. Ooh, someone's taking all my lockboxes. I should really have a dedicated toon for stealing. I just don't. Do you have the fence assistant for doing the quest line for Thieves Guild? I do on Xbox. I just don't use it because they take too much money. They take about 25% cut and you don't really get a lot from stealing anyway compared to some other ways, so I don't use it. I used to use it like when it first come out, I think, but right, we've got to be careful here because this is where this guard is and you've got nowhere to run, so you really got to be careful. I say that and I'll get caught. I got a Guartooth. Oh, I nearly got spotted. Have I got spotted? Oh my god, he's going for the guard. Are you joking me? This companion's doing my nutting. It's going to have to go. Right. What is he doing? It's getting me through the door because of the companion. Right. I think we need to have a word here. Do not go for the guards. Can you put the companions on passives like pets? You can if you've fully leveled them all, and then you can just have the account-wide passive that they grant. But because I haven't done that, you have to have it out, which is bloody annoying. Because they can really hinder your stealing, yeah. So try not to go near the guards, be nice. But these are the only tricky ones, so don't get put off by this. You know, like you don't have to do the Mages and Fighters Guild lockboxes. You could be, you can skip these ones because they are a pain. It's only 2 boxes out of like 30 on the whole map, so. And then it's blocking me and all, like really. Come on now. Sorry about this, guys. I'm normally quite a good stealer, but obviously not today. Right, let's get the lot. I know we've done it all right, so let's move out of this annoying area. And the other ones are much simpler to get. Right. So yeah, this is a new build I've been working on, guys. It's basically the one that everyone's been using, the Way of Fire, Sheer Venom, you know, spamming that poison injection. Is it poison injection? Yeah. But I've swapped out Way of Fire for the Venomous Smite, yeah, so drop that because they've nerfed that. Still good, but it's not as good. So I'm putting the Venomous on, which is very similar. So we're going to go with that. I might queue for a BG's now, I'm failing one. Or we'll just queue while we're going along. We'll see how we do, yeah? What's everyone running then? Everyone running Nightblades or Wardens? You see a lot of Wardens these days. They're definitely king, aren't they? There's a few, I mean, there's so many players. I keep forgetting. I've been playing Xbox, and like when you come to PC, there's just tons of players everywhere. That might work really well on DK2 Poison Snipes. Yeah, I mean, it can really. Don't have to be a night blade to do bow builds. I've seen a lot of good Walden ones as well. Hello? What's going on? A brass oil lamp. Yeah, that was similar to my old build with the Way of Fire. I heard the set got nerfed. Yeah, it did get nerfed. It's not nerfed yet on consoles, but it has been nerfed. It doesn't... It used to proc on any weapon. So like any weapon ability or light attack or heavy attack. Now it only procs on light and heavy attacks. So it's not a huge nerf. It just can't be as abused. As long as you're light attacking, like, which I do on this build, so in between where I should be. Come on, crack the lock. Yeah, the reason I've got the companion out is because I ain't got the ledge domain full yet. Because it's my PC account. But once I get the 4 locksmith, I'll drop the companion because it's bloody annoying. So yeah, like doing free giveaways, guys. If you're on PCNA, just type giveaway in the chat. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, and I'll give you any stuff that I find. Got 1 crafting motive so far, and we'll be getting some other bits hopefully. Hopefully some paintings. That's what I need. Oh, we got the chat. We got the battlegrounds come up. Come on, can I get this safe box in time? Here we go. Right. Ember's better for stealing. I think if you're not picking locks, yeah. I think they give you the pouches and stuff. But I'm just purely doing lock boxes. So if you're not pickpocketing. Right, here we go. First BGs. I don't know about you guys, but every time I do a BGs, it's this map. I done about 10 earlier today on Xbox, and it was only this map. I think apart from maybe that Argonian one once, it's just always this map. Where's the variety? I don't get it. And 8v8, you can forget that on console. You never see it come up. So let's go, guys. We'll see what we can do. Rarely do 4v4 anymore. Always 8v8 on PC. Yeah, I don't know. I should keep queuing for both, to be honest, because the 8v8 is more fun. We're on the Crazy King. Oh, I haven't done this build in a while. I'm going to be rusty. Right, you cancelled that. Whoa. Who's getting on the left? He's taking the punishment. You see them dots just ticking over. And it's hard to heal through it. It really is. Oh, I think he dodged a spec bow there. Ooh, I got hit with a bonk. I'm getting a bit too cocky now. I need a bit of distance. Come on. Let's go. Heal. Oh, that's my teammate. Cool, racking up the kills. It's working. And you can provide a bit of healing as well, which I like. Oh, I'm getting beamed. I'm getting beamed. I've had enough of me. Oh, I got caught. I'll catch up with the chat, guys, once this is like, well, actually it's quite long. I'll try and catch up with the chat while I'm going. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What am I doing? Potion, please. Oh, he bonked me. Oh, he nearly put me down. What? How did I survive there? I swear I had 0 health. But yeah, getting him light attacked him. I'm just spamming poison injection basically. With the light attacks in between. Spec bow's a little bit clonky. This is going to be a long old match, isn't it? Oh, they've had enough of me. Keep sniping from distance. Oh, I got caught there. I was getting too close there. Should have backed up a bit. Sorry about the chat, guys. I'll not forgot you. I will catch up with you. Ah, I shouldn't have held on. I held on too long there. That's the problem with the bow ult. It's very strong, but you are vulnerable when you're hitting it. Right, let's get on some flags. I think that Dawnbreaker did actually get me there. Ah, the flag blocked, or the post or whatever blocked my shot. This is not going as good as what it was at the beginning. They're starting to play a bit more defensively, I think, because of the... How the hell did he survive that? I suppose it's a temporary cleansing. Yeah, I'll get back to the chat, guys. Don't worry. I know there's been a few messages. He bonked me. Oh, I'm going to play it rough here. Oh, he's healing through a lot of stuff, this bloke. He's just tanking everything. Just playing defensive, which I don't blame him, you know. Oh, he's trying to beam me. This is getting dangerous now. Going on for far too long. I blocked the beam, it didn't work. $1.4 million damage so far. It's pretty good. It's definitely going to be a close match. We need to start eating them flags because they're taking them. That was a bit crafty, wasn't it? He pulled me, then Dawnbreakered me. That was very crafty. Oh, he beamed me, damn it. I'm not doing too bad, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of tanky players in here. That Templar is just cleansing everything. Oh, couldn't take the spec bar. I didn't kill him with it, but it definitely ate right into his health bar. It's a very close match as well. I don't want to just focus on the kills. I do want a winning match as well. We've got all the flags. Right, let's move on. Quickly, come on, let's have some speed. He's cursed me. He tried to pull me and Dawnbreaker me again, didn't he? Oh, too much. See, it's still ticking over even though you're dead. Are we at the spec bow? Still going? He should have died from that height. If that was me, I would have died. Oh, you see that? Pulled me and then I spec bowed him. I knew that wasn't going to work. I was just being lazy there. What's the kills like? 21? It's alright. Ah, was testing it too much there. I was getting a bit cocky there. Gabbo.
We've captured the point.
Team providing healing as well. Is my sound still working? Oh, it is, yeah. Thought there was a delay there. Oh, I just wasted my whole ult. Right, we're good. So what's that? 2.1 million damage, 25 kills, 9 deaths. Not too bad. Right, let's get to the chat now, because I know I've missed some.
Can we look through their things?
How do I get to the chat? Right, right, is subclass a thing? Is us working on that? Choosing skills from other classes, I mean. I've heard of people saying that, but I can't see that somehow. But I've not read anything as such, but it's definitely possible. 8v8Q is decent on PC. Yeah, you definitely get Qs 8v8. I feel like the 4s are too sweaty. 8 seem more relaxed. Yeah, because it's just more... I think it's just more fun. I was always put off by the 1-bar builds, but I think they're the way to go now after playing with one. Yeah, I play 1-bar if I just want to play more casually, and if I feel, you know, I want to go a bit crazy, then I'll go 2-bar, but I generally play 1-bar. As long as I got one heal and invisible, that's enough sustain. It is really, I mean, with 1-bar, you don't need as much sustain anyway. Oaken Soul gives all those buffs, it's nice, yeah, it's true. Yeah, play less buttons to worry about. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not feeling like, or I'm going to be streaming for ages, then I'll just do a 1-bar usually. Is it better to run a stam build on a Nightblade bow now after the stealth changes? I prefer all magicka rather than stamina. But I think on this setup I do have stamina. Not sure, I've been trying to figure that out myself. I've always been stam personally. Damn, I've got to try this setup. And he still died. Oh, when he pulled me, yeah. And he tried to hit me with the ult. I was kind of thinking Wood Elf to dump that bow damage on a stam build. Right, let's get back to the game. Yeah, so this particular build is all stamina. But I generally go all magicka. And the reason I do that is because you can actually technically get a higher magicka pool than stamina pool. Purely because of the magicka flood. So with that slotted, that hill, I'm getting extra 8% max magicka. So if you're trying to push as much damage as possible, you want to go magicka. So, but on this particular build, because it's so stamina heavy, well, it's not really, but it's just a little bit more because you're spamming that like crazy. I've just got more stamina, but generally I go max magicka. Is the chat still working, guys?
You're not bad with a lockpick.
I was kind of thinking Wood Elf to pump the bow damage on Stam build. You can go Wood Elf, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think Khajiit is probably is the best overall, really. Dark Elf is also very, very strong. Maybe Dark Elf for the increased pulls, yeah. Oh, chat's working, oh brilliant. So I had to catch up there, and next BGs I'll try and read the chats at the same time. That was just a very long one. Yeah, you can go Wood Elf. There's nothing. I've never actually played Wood Elf, funny enough. It's the only race I've never done. Because they do have some nice bonuses, but the problem is it's just the crit damage bonus on Khajiit is just too good to not have. I'm actually a Dark Elf on this, I think, or a High Elf. I think I'm a High Elf. Yeah, but ideally I think Dark Elf is better because you're getting, yeah, max stam and magicka. So, yeah, for ganking you want Dark Elf, Khajiit, maybe Wood Elf, or you can go Orc or High Elf. But yeah, let me know if you want to see the setup, guys. Because I think Prometheus said he wants to try this setup. If you need to know anything, let me know and I'll show you. Because it is a sweet little setup. It's not actually my favourite bow setup. It does work very well. But I do prefer my Emperor's Assassin sort of builds over this sort of spamming. But it does work very well. The damage is crazy. You get like 2 million damage in the BG. Like, it's undeniably good. It's just a different way to gank. It's not really ganking like a one-shot. It's more just sort of wearing them down over time. Which is not a build I've ever done really before on a bow. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like snipe bow builds. Kind of fun blowing people up from across the map. It is good, yeah. I mean, it's definitely harder to make bow builds because people are just so tanky. But that's not to say it don't still work.
How I long to see you smile. Would be nice to get a drink or two. Pocket what you can.
The golden question. How much pen do you shoot for PvP? I think... What's this got? This actually hasn't got a lot of pen. It's only 11. Plus, say, minor breach. So, around, I think, 14k is sort of like your minimum-ish. It very much depends on what sort of build you're doing. So, as long as you've got your minor and major breach, which equates to about 8 or 9k, and as long as you've got about, you know, between 6 to 8 or 9k on your stat sheet, because the minor and major breach won't show on this. So, get these to, say, 6 to 9k, you know, give or take. And then the minor and major breach on top is plenty. Oh, we've got a crafting motive. Got some crafting motifs. What's this rubbish?
When the god arrives, you'll be sorry.
Anyone want to do some Infinite Archive? I don't think I could do that again. Oh, there's so many sets I want to farm, but after that talk, I just can't face it. Unless they add new content, I just can't. Or there's a set that's really I desperately want. Because I want the Corpse Buster, the Necro one. There is a few bits I want, but I'm not like crazy desperate for. So type giveaway in the chat, guys, if you want some free stuff. I steal, you keep. What's going on here?
Seriously? What was the point of that?
Right, profit 90 with the giveaway. Right, let's see. Did I miss one there? I'm not even looking. I don't think I did. Kinda push to art 3 or 4 and reset. Is that for the talk or for sets? The talk I just went to about 2 or 3, then reset. Oh, just to farm the tokens, sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right. You don't really want to go beyond that because they start getting a little bit too long-winded. Yeah, that's a nice little sweet spot. So we've got profit in the giveaway. Well, sorry, was you the same person as before? It's not a problem, I'll still send some bits anyway. I just couldn't remember if you was the same one. You are, yep. Well, I appreciate you here anyway, so you'll get some free stuff. Why is it saying there's a lockbox there? And, you know, if I get a painting, which is definitely possible, then I'm giving it all away. But I'll show the setup just in case anyone's interested. I'm not running the Way of Fire, I'm running the Venomous Smite set, which you can buy this set. This is in Western Skyrim. You can farm it or buy it, but just buy it. You should be okay to get it. And when you're dealing critical damage, it inflicts the Hunter's Venom. I still don't think it's as strong as the Way of Fire, but it's a nice replacement. I've got that in Sharpened with double dot poisons. And I've got the One Piece Battle. You can go pen or damage or whatever you want here, really. And then of course the next set is the Sheer Venom, which you can get from, I think it's the Imperial City Prison. And it's just the strongest dot set in the game for bow ganking. You know, I have it all in Divines, medium. I've got all medium. I should have one light ideally. I think all medium's probably a bit overkill. So you can drop it. I'd probably have a light on if you could. So maybe the headlight. And then all infused jewellery, Oaken Soul and a bit of Venomous. I've used the other set before. I haven't tried Sheer Venom. Yeah, if you want to do a bow gank like this with dot, like a dot pressure build, Sheer Venom, there is just nothing better. But you have to use an execute ability, so it's got to be proccing off that. And Poison Injection is classed as an execute ability, so you spam that, you're just putting that on them. And I said even when you're dead, it's still ticking on them. It's just nuts. It's a very strong set. Just all these dirty procs, eh?
We look for diamonds. Now the gods will haul you away.
And up next, guys, I'm going to be running the 9k
You could have walked out.
weapon damage
Will haul
Werewolf. Right. If you run the Nightblade Execute, does it add poison damage to that too? Yeah, you don't have to run... It just has to be any Execute in the game. So yeah, you could run Impale. I think that one, yeah, that counts as one. So that'll prop the sheer Venom as well. Venom or Savara's Scales, right? Yeah, I've seen this argument a few times. And let's quickly have a look at that set, guys. That is in a Hughes Bane. It's a very, very great set. I've not actually properly used it yet. So when you deal damage, so it's going to proc any time. It's a very strong set. It's got a good high up time. This is also another great replacement for the one I've got on, which is the Venomous Smite. I don't think there's a lot in it, to be honest. I think the Savara's Scales 5-piece is stronger than this one. But the problem with Savara's Scale is that you don't get great stats on the 2, 3 and 4. Like on this you get 2 critical chance and weapon damage. And if we go to the Savara's, you're only getting health, which is not what you want on a gank. Stamina and Magicka, that's okay. So, but like I said, I don't think there's a lot in them 2 sets. You can run this one or Venomous Smite. The only problem with Savara's is it's bloody hard to get hold of because it drops in all 3 weights, light, medium and heavy. So it's very hard to get the bloody bits you want. That's why I've never run it. But I do plan on running it on like a Dragon Knight. It's insane on a Dragon Knight, I know that. This with, was it Prior Band? Them 2 combined would be awful. I do want to do a build for them 2 together. Yeah, I've got the 9k weapon damage werewolf I'm going to go on as well. Savara's 4-piece might help for a thieving build too. Yep. Reduce your damage taken from guards. That would definitely help. But just bear in mind, guys, with the guards, if you keep avoiding them and keep getting captured and then escaping, captured and escaping, they do go into a one-shot. So if you keep triggering them, they will kill you outright, regardless of whatever you're running. So, like, you know, if you've been caught about 10 times, it's time to stop. Do you know what I mean? Because they turn into a one-shot, which I didn't know they could do. I thought you could just keep escaping. I didn't know that. Yeah, I found out the hard way. I kept trying to just like muck around with them. Oh, I can keep going, and I kept triggering them, and then running away, triggering them, running away, and then eventually they just one-shot you. So there is a fail-safe on that.
What's our story if we get caught?
But like I said, I think you've got to probably avoid capture and trigger them about 5, maybe even 10 times before they actually start just auto one-shotting you. And then the second you die, you lose everything. So, like I said, the golden rule, if you do find something special, pull out instantly. But if I found something here, go straight away.
And everything.
Right, so Prophet, because you've been with me, I'm gonna, if I can, hold up. No, I'm getting caught by God, that bloody companion. Might have to come off because it's really doing my nutting. You're meant to be helping me, companion. You're not helping me. Making things worse. You're running back to the guard. Right, so if you could... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I need to claim all that. It's all going to go. What the hell? It's all going to go. Now, where is my chef's lost thesis? I don't see one. Right, so I'm going to do the giveaway stuff. 2. If you could kindly give me your username again, and I will send you the bits. Actually, no, wait. I've got to launder them quickly. Let me just quickly jump out. I've got to launder them first. You can't trade them till they've been laundered, so I'll quickly launder them. Take a second, and I'll give them to you. I appreciate you watching, mate. I'm more than happy to give away stuff if people are watching me. I'm still a poor newbie. I'm not really... I haven't got huge amounts of money. On Xbox, I'm dry on Xbox, where I've done so many builds. Right, so launder. Is that any good? I can give it to you, I don't know if it's any good. Right, I need to get rid of these bits. Need that lock picking thing, it's driving me mad. I just can't be bothered to level the thing. Come on, not even... What do I need to get to? Oh, 19, come on. You're killing me. Siege Master, I don't know if there's any great. Right, here we go. Enjoy, mate. I know it's not much, but... Right, so shall I go into the werewolf now? I don't know, what should I do? It should be doing a bit more stealing. We'll come back to the stealing. I'll take a little break from it and we'll get on to the... Log out. Go on to the old werewolf. Here we are, guys. Werewolf. The difficult class, subclass, whatever you want to call it, to play. And it is bloody hard. I do like werewolf though. Right. We go to here. I'm about to log on myself. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for watching. Or if you're still watching. Oh, someone's doing a pass. Right. Let's not interfere with their pass. As that would be awful. Just want the well, that's all I want. That's the owner. Hello there. Right, so let's see some crazy numbers, guys. So already at top left you can see the spell damage, or weapon damage it should be. I think they're the same. There you go, 9k. So it's pretty good. The only issue with this at the moment I've got is it's a bit on the squishy side. That's the only problem. And I'm running none other than the torque. It does reduce your damage taken by 15%, but it still seems to be a bit detrimental. I just need more armour. I could drop some pen for some armour. Might do that because the damage is just so high. Might try it with the lady. I've got some more bits to give away, guys. So if you want any free stuff on PCNA, just type giveaway. I've got these ice flows. I think they're worth money now. They've gone up because they're no longer available. I'm giving them away. You can have the winter reef. And I've got some other bits here. I know it's not some amazing stuff, guys, but if you want it, just type giveaway in the chat if you're on PCNA. I'll see if I can get some more bits as well. I will get back to the stealing as well. I'll just take a little break from it. Let's check out the stats again, guys, and then we'll queue for a dungeon. I mean, I'm not saying dungeon. I'll queue for a BG. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Let me know what platform you're on as well. I'm on Xbox EU, PCNA. Right, so we've lost a bit of pen, but the damage is so high, I don't think it's going to be massively affecting, hopefully. So, I think, can we get Major Breach? Why am I getting no breaches? I swear they got Major Breach. You're getting the status effects, but there's no minor or major breach, which I'm really confused about. So I need to check I've got the right morphs then, maybe. So if we quickly go, just to sort out this what's going on here. And then we'll come back, double check it, and then get into a BG. Make sure you follow me on Twitch as well, guys. I really appreciate it. What is the attributes? Yeah, it's a fair balance. Right, let's look at these morphs because I'm getting confused. What one gives the major breach then? See, that one deals more damage, but that one gives you a stronger heal, so I'm going to try that. Oh, no, that's the one I got the wrong one on. Oh, I'm losing, that's crafty, so I'm losing the minor savagery and prophecy, which is a bit annoying, but I'm gaining more defense with the major protection, and I'm getting the major breach, so it's got, you got to have that then. That's why I like the Oaken Soul, because it makes up for a lot of things. The Howl of Agony I feel was the right one, yep. And then Claws the last one, because I want to be a little bit more tankier. Right, so let's go back, have a look. Let's just check that applied. Yeah, so I'm losing a bit of critical chance. But I think the major protection's more important because the damage is high anyway. So I need the pen and all. So I don't think it's going to affect the damage, weapon damage. No, it definitely hasn't. Check the damage quickly. No, we're still at that 9k. So that is giving you the major breach, which you definitely need. And, oh, in the mouth of the werewolf. Recoveries are good. Damage is insane. Health is okay. Stamina's okay. It's just the critical's a bit rubbish. And mind you, you've got no critical damage, so we're not really desperate for that. The armour's there now. Did want a bit more impen. I don't know why I haven't got as much impen. That should be impen. Oh well, I think we're good to go now. So we've got the 9k. And we've got major protection, so that's 10%. We're also getting minor protection from the Templar. And we're getting 15% from the Talk. So it should be okay now. So let's get into it. But like I said, believe it or not, even with all that resistances, werewolves still seem to be on a bit of a squish side. So this is still leaning into more damage. We'll see how we do. SQ. Enough talk. And we got, yeah. Bewitched Sugar Skulls. See how we do. Back on the old werewolf. Let's check out some prices and stuff while I'm waiting. See what's in the old guild traders. So we've got minor. Sounds juicy, doesn't it? Minor protection, major protection, 15% damage reduction, and you've got 9k weapon damage on top of it. But let's see how we do. And it's a bit tankier now. I've got the resistances to like, yeah, the 30k almost, 29k. I don't know if you can hear the game audio, guys. Can you hear the game audio? Or shall I rise it a little bit? Let me know in the chat, guys, if you can hear the game audio alright. What's going on, Carl? Appreciate you, mate. Right, let's see what he can do. Are we going to get destroyed, or is it going to be okay? So in theory, we should be fairly tanky with very high weapon damage. Are they not dropping down? Just got home from getting new tyres. That's exactly what I need. Need to get veterans. Hope your werewolf kicks butt. Yeah, it's definitely... The damage is definitely there. I think it's just... I need to check. It is still tanky. You ain't going to be able to tank that, mate. Need to do Veteran Hollow. What are you after in Veteran? You just for completing it, or is there a particular weapon you want? Tyres are so expensive. Oh no. I've got to get them done though. Especially if you've got the low profile. Are they dropping down, or what's going on here? They quit? I need the bow and the lightning staff. Yeah, the bow, veteran bow, yeah, that's what I use. Yeah, they're just quitting. I'm gonna lose my werewolf now. Lightning staff. I'm trying to get the lightning staff. Veteran lightning staff. Yes, they wear damn fast. Yeah, you know that. Guys, you why is he dying? Oh, he's just dying anyway. Good game, guys. Might as well just check while I'm waiting for this match. Oh, there's nothing even happening. What do they do to my BGs, eh? Right. Veteran hollows. Oh, now they drop down a bit when I start looking. Yeah, the bow is just a must-have. Brilliant for ganking and BGs. I don't think I've ever used the lightning staff, have I? Restoration, no. Yeah, that's a brilliant one to have. It's normally the ice staff though on the back bar is what makes it really good. I haven't tried the lightning staff though, because that might work as well. Don't play BGs anymore. Not fun after the update for me. Yeah, the bow makes a huge difference in builds. Yeah, I mean, I could totally get where you're coming from. I don't enjoy the BGs as much. It's just not worth it. But there's this BGs. You know, like you never had this in the free teams. That one is good too. I mean, what is this? Is this even a battlegrounds? And when people say, "Oh, well, it don't happen that often," it does. This happens quite a lot. They're just dropping down just to be killed. I agree, never happened. Yeah, the free teams was just more dynamic. You know, you could be hitting a team, you could get flanked by another team. You've always got to be worried about the other team. Do you know what I mean? Like, but this is what happens when you just get one team just dominating. And it just spoils it, doesn't it? It's almost always one-sided, yeah. I mean, bully. I mean, sometimes you get, you get a balanced match, but one out of 10 a balanced match, isn't it? I mean, I still do enjoy the BGs because I like the way it's set up, but yeah, the free teams was just much better. Sounds right to me. Yeah. I've lost my werewolf now. Everyone like the stream, guys, and follow me on Twitch as well if you could. I appreciate that. But yeah, I couldn't really test the werewolf out because it was just crushing through them. But yeah, it seemed okay. It's very, very hard to balance werewolf. You either lean too much into damage and it's just a squishy glass cannon, or you put too much resistance and you just can't hit anyone. They made a big mistake, and with the larger teams it would be better with bigger BGs. Yeah. What were they thinking? And I think, you know, I made a video on this. I think that's why Cyrodiil, in theory, works so well, because you've got 3 different teams you're against. You know, like 3... It's one team against another team, and then you could get flanked by the other team. Do you know what I mean? I know they can group up and go on one team, but, you know, generally, you've always got to worry about that other team. And to remove that in the BGs, and that's what made the BGs so good, the 3 teams, because it was just like Cyrodiil. And to remove that, I just think is a mistake. But luckily, they are bringing it back during special weekends and events, so it will be making a return, luckily. But unfortunately, it's not the return we really want. Yeah, that's why I like werewolf. They are hard to build into because it's hard to balance. But yeah, they're fun to play. It is so much fun. I can't tell how many times we capture a keep and another team comes up behind us. Yeah, it just always allows for, you know, an upset. Whereas when it's one team against another team, once it's, you know, once there's the tidal wave hits, you know, it's very hard to come back. And you can make comebacks on the 3 teams. Let's look at a few bits in the shop. In the guild traders, let's see what's going for the big bucks. That's not the big bucks. How do people get hold of these? I'll tell you, I've never ever had a gold one apart from the imperial one twice. I don't know how people get these. I know you can get them from the dungeons. The only thing I not really like are the ball groups and unkillable tanks, yeah. Look at the prices, guys. You definitely know you're on PC. These ones can only be stolen. I think that's why they're worth so much in Somerset. Look at that, 200 chromium plating. Yeah, someone on Xbox found the Chef's Lost Thesis, the
Yes.
recipe from the BGs. Which I think is that for 500 million. Mind you, that's probably worth that. I think that's the one that's where it's all combined. That's crazy. Oh, the red guard, that's the stuff I want. I can never get hold of it. Red guard satchel. Yeah, the red guard stuff goes for crazy money, guys. I'll sell a few bits. Yeah, I've done, oh, what is it? I've got a full guide on how to farm the red guard stuff coming. I think, let me just double check when it's dropping. I think it's dropping, might be today actually. Let me have a quick look. Because I do a lot of videos in advance and then drop them. Yeah, it's dropping today at 6. I've got a red guard, how to farm them, if you're interested. PC prices are 3 times from consoles. Yeah, they're just absolutely insane prices. 500 million, that was just insane. I've got to say that one more time. 500 million? But I think that is it all combined. There's 3 recipes. There's one, the Lost Imperial Nodes, which drops anywhere on a node in Cyrodiil. I've had that twice. Then you get the Telvar one, and then the Battlegrounds one. And if you combine all 3, it makes this. I think that's why it's worth so much. And yeah, 500 million sounds crazy, but it probably is worth that. If that's the one I'm thinking of. How are people getting these yellow ones? It's just crazy. $78 million for that? I'm not so sure about that one. So yeah, I'm dropping the red guard guide today, guys. I totally forgot it's dropping at 6 o'clock for me. So in 2 hours time, how to farm these red guard plans, because some of them are worth an absolute ton. I've got a full guide on which ones are worth the crazy gold and how to get hold of them. I personally haven't got hold of one myself. I did get a red guard purple plan, but it wasn't the expensive ones. But you can definitely farm them there. And they're great to farm while you're in between a BG or queuing for a dungeon. I'll be back, guys. I'm just going to get a coffee. 1 second. Oh, right. Right, so we've got our werewolf already. Let's go. I've got some crazy builds dropping as well, guys. I've got a Stam Salt with 43k stamina and high weapon and spell damage and pen. It just absolutely shreds players to death. It's really, really strong. And I've also managed to get it defensively. It's still a little bit not super tanky, but sorcerer Stam Salts ain't really. But it's really, really great. Really, really powerful. I've got obviously the bow gank I want to drop. I've got an alt gen build I'm dropping. I've got some bits to come as well. I'll probably drop this werewolf, even though it's technically a talk, so I don't always class it as strictly a build. But you still need to specifically have certain bits, because when you've got the talk on, it disables everything. So all that matters is the trait and the weight and the enchant. Everything else is just ignored, if that makes sense, because it took me a while to get my head around it. We've got something to turn in. Let's go and turn that in. I knew that as soon as I go to teleport, bits in that same. Oh, finally a new map! Oh my god, we've got a new map, and it's actually my favourite map as well. It's about time. The leads are so hard to get. They are. You know, I really struggled. You know, I didn't have an easy time with the leads. I think it took me probably every day, like 2 hours a day, for about 3 weeks, so I finally got all the leads. And is it worth it? It is worth it if you're a player that doesn't have a lot of sets. And because on PC, this is my newer account, you know, I'm not even 1000 CP, I don't have a lot of sets, so I thought, well, the talk would be great for PC because I can chuck it on whatever character I want and basically play a build. So it is great for players that don't have a lot of sets, but damn, is it hard to get hold of. But it is worth it. But I don't think it's as worth it if you're a player that has basically every set or really a huge amount of sets to choose from. It's not really worth it, give or take. But yeah, new player, you ain't got a lot of sets. Like, you can look at the sets I've collected, so I ain't got much. So yeah, talk is great, you know. But on my Xbox, I haven't got it because I've got tons of sets, tons of combinations, you know what I mean? Zan's on the Golden Vendor. Yeah, apparently it is actually, yeah, so that's quite a good set to get. I have 3 leads so far. Keep it going, mate, you'll get it. Just focus on the side portals, chests, and the main boss of every arc chest. That's where they drop. You can also apparently get them from the Scamp and the Marauders, but I personally never did. What? Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it. Whoa, I nearly got him. He ran away. Oh, I got caught. I didn't know there was 2 behind me. Oh, not all of them on me. Whoa. Help me. Damn. Wow, I just literally jumped on a bomb. I jumped on a bomb. What the hell? That was like the worst timing ever. Oh. What the hell? How did he survive that? Help me. I've got no stamina. We got bombs, we got all sorts on this one. Wow, I'm taking some damage. I can't survive. Oh no. No. Oh god. Look at that scavenging more damage. That is the hardest hitting set in the game. That and Red Mountain are the hardest proc sets in the game, but they can be dodged. That's the only downside. They do. Oh no, this bombing. Just keep getting caught by that bombing. Dark Convergence and Vicious Death. I should really take the Chaos Ball. I like bombing and sniping, still trying to get good though. Yeah, bombing is hard. I mean, I have done bombing in the past. It's not easy. People make it look really easy and you're like, oh, I can do that. And it's like, nah. Yeah, but I think with Rush of Agony, it's made it a little bit more easier to land. Oh my god, I'm just getting beamed to death. God, you wouldn't believe I've got 15% damage reduction from the talk. Minor and major protection. God, what am I being protected from? Oh god. Whoa. And its chain pulls are forever long. Yeah, the Rush of Agony is just insane. That's something I've been meaning to put together, the Rush of Agony, because it just looks a lot of fun. But by the time I get around to it, it'll probably be nerfed. Crazy amount of damage from some people. Yeah, it's just, you feel like, this is the problem with Werewolf, like, you know, it can work, but you really have to build defensively, because you just, you know, you just get so much punishment. Like, hello, where's my damage reduction? It's just like, it's like it counts for nothing. I mean, this is still a good build. The damage is definitely there. It's just... Whoa, there we go. Rush of Agony. I think that was it. Looked like it to me there. Oh no, I'm getting bombed. Werewolf can't hide, so people just really go after them. Yeah, you're always going to be a target with a werewolf. It has a label above its head just saying hit me, and everyone just goes for them. So I think, you know, having high damage is nice on a werewolf, but I still think you're better off with about 40k health, and just playing a bit more tanky, because you're always getting it. They just have to go for you. But I mean, werewolf does need a bit more help, even though they have, you know, they gave it major protection in a few bits. It's just not enough. No, not a bomb again. I blocked it. I blocked it. But, you know, is there balance in this game? Definitely not. You won't take the damage, mate. Not one-on-one, you won't. I got hit by Tarnished. I'm getting hit by Scavenging Maw and all sorts. I'm starting to do a little bit better. Starting to get used to it a little bit more. 5 kills, 9 deaths. That's not great though. Bombing. What the hell? What's going on? I do love the fear on werewolf. That's great. Oh, not a bomb again. Block. Block, yeah. Oh. Okay, maybe the damage reduction kicked in a bit there. Oh, I took my kill. Well, we won, but yeah, that wasn't the easiest of fights. Yes, please. Oaken Soul, Rush of Agony, tanky bomber build, please. Maybe without dual wield or melee weapons. I'm a mage player. ESO forces us to play Stam. But Elder Scrolls is magic. I can't fathom it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was gonna... That looks really cool. Yeah, I mean, Oaken Soul. What I was going to do was Oaken Soul, Rush of Agony with Vicious Death. Or, no, I was going to do Oaken Soul, Rush of Agony with Plague Break. That's what I was going to do. But trying to turn that into Magicka, yeah, not so easy. Probably Lightning Staff. I did do a range bomber, funny enough. I did, but I didn't fully go through with it. and I was using an explosion from distance, a scribe skill, which was with a lightning staff bomb, so it was a mage bomb basically. So something like that, what you're saying. But yeah, I definitely use, I think it was Vicious Death and Dark Convergence I was using. But yeah, I'd like the Rush of Agony and Plague Break on Oaken Soul. But yeah, if you type in like a ranged bomb build with a staff, and I was having some success with it, I just couldn't get the clips because I'm just not the best of bombers. There's some people that would just wreck with it. But yeah, I should have revived that build really because it was quite good. Quite enjoyed it. I just struggled to make it work. And that's not to say it wasn't working, the build. I think I just wasn't playing it properly. I was just struggling. I need to get rid of some of this damn loot. I can't even do anything. The inventory's getting full. I'm holding too much stuff. Where is all the loot then? Why have I got that many essence thief? That can just go. I'm trying range 2, but may have to non-range for bomber. Yeah, there was a scribing skill. I was using Dark Convergence, and I was dropping the scribing skill. I think it was Fiery Explosion or something, and that was triggering the Dark Convergence from range. And then I think I was using Pulsar or something. It was lifting the staff up, and it was exploding. And I did kill a lot of players. I should have kept the clips somewhere. I might have them somewhere. I'll have to try and find them. And it was actually alright. Warrior Poet, yeah, I might need to keep that. I do have a lot of Scathing Mage. Briarheart's nice. That's another set a lot of people don't use much now, but it's very good on crit builds. You could run Briarheart and Rallying Cry, 2 crit sets together. That's going to work really well on, say, like a Khajiit. That'd be nasty. But yeah, Werewolf, like I said, I think the damage is just too high. You could just invest a bit more in, say, I've got infused on this. It's probably a little bit overkill. I pushed the damage too far. So just more tankiness. So maybe 1 swift, 2 protective would be good. And just a bit more impenetrable. And then Sword and Bold would be great. And this build would probably be perfect, right, for talk. Is anyone here from Twitch as well? If you're watching on Twitch, let me know in the chat, guys. Why is it coming up? There's plants there. Right, that's it for the werewolf for me. So let's go on to some other builds and stuff. Here we go. End boss Dragon Knight. This build is nice and tanky, but again, I don't know why the crit resistance is so low. I don't think I'm using much of the CP though. Yeah, could do with a bit more reinforced. I mean impenetrable, sorry. This is running talk as well. This is very strong build. It's just, yeah, the crit is just a little bit weak. That's the only bad thing about this. Let's go into sweaty 2-bar time, yeah? See what we can do. My food's just dropped off. Where's all this trash I've got? What food did I have on? Smoked bear. I think so. The recoveries are pretty high on this build. Yeah, talk is very, very good. I think I'd might have had bewitched sugar skulls on this. I can't remember now. Sometimes I go between bewitched sugar skulls or smoked bear, as I'm not a big fan of little bars like this. You know, 17, 18k is a bit low. That's looking good. Oh no, it's bombing again. Oh, I survived the bomb. That was crazy. Watch out for those bombs, guys, in the BGs. Thanks, Gloom. Got a call, so replying later. I'll try to figure out a mage bomb build. I really want to figure out an open soul build to get Emp. I'm visually impaired and can't handle 2 bars. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. You can do some good stuff on 1 bar. It's not going to be impossible, but yeah, I'd go for a ranged bomb build with the lightning staff. I think it's the lightning staff. I'll see if I can sort something out and revisit that one I had. What is hitting me from range? 2 bar kills me, yes. I can do it, but yeah, I'm not the best. Dragon Knight is definitely the easiest 2 bar, I think. It's just the most forgiving. I'm in there thingy, I just realised that's why I'm struggling so much. Struggling. I need to get some flags. Yeah, if you're struggling with 2 bar and you want to start learning it, I would definitely start with a Warden, because they've got very high health, they're forgiving, or yeah, like a Dragon Knight, because again, they're quite forgiving. I would avoid Nightblade 2 bar and Sorcerer 2 bar, as they're quite hard to run. In my opinion, anyway. Is this bloke just tank him? Can't damage him. Yeah, 2-bar can be tricky. You just buffing all the time. That's what I don't really like, but that's not to say you can't do it. But yeah, just start off with Walden. Yeah, Walden because of the high health. And yeah, Dragon Knight are good. Just got 2 players on here, I'm just getting ripped up. I knew that as soon as I went to my front bar, I'd go down. I'm not a big fan of domination though on BGs now, it just goes too quickly. It's already over the match, it's like over in like a couple of minutes. That's it, guys. That was a quick old match. Wait, still going. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Zapping sheep.
Please, a moment.
Good little spot to level the ledger domain there. There's like nothing to even hit on this one. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. And check me out on Twitch as well.
This is truly a sign from
Thanks, Gloom. Your work helps out the disabled community a lot. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's nothing wrong with 1-bar builds. You know, they're not the most pinnacle top thing you can do in the whole game, admittedly. But you can still do, you know, 95% of all PvE content. Maybe probably even more than that. You know, in PvP, I've done really well with a lot of PvP 1-bar builds. You know, 1-bar can work well with a lot of stuff. But if someone said to me, what is the best 1-bar PvP setup I've ever made? And that would definitely be the Mage Sork 1-bar. I think that would probably be my best. Or maybe the Bash builds. but not everyone likes bash builds. So I'd probably say the 1 bar Sulk, the 50k, I think it's 51k, 52k Magicka, 1 bar Sorcerer. That works really well. That really doesn't even feel like you're even like at a disadvantage with 1 bar at all. You know, and the heavy attack builds are like as well. I'm glad I'm having an impact and helping players out, because what I hated about this game, you know, a few years ago, was the gatekeeping and stopping players being able to do veteran content because you can't bar swap or do crazy damage and stuff. And you know, and the heavy attack builds open the door for a lot of players, and the 1 bar builds opened the door for a lot of players for PvP. Do you know what I mean? And then you can always transition to 2 bar if you wanna, or you don't have to. You know, is 2 bar better? Maybe slightly in some scenarios, but not always. It's not always the case. You know, you can't just say straight out, oh, 2 bar is better, end of. Not really. Only in like the 1% dueling top end PvP is it really gonna be noticeable, which most players are not going to be doing anyway. So yes, you help so much. Yeah, appreciate you, mate. I want a high Mag 1 bar Salt and 1 bar Salt Bomber. Yeah, I've got a high Magicka 1 bar Salt on my channel. I think it's called the Elder Mage. It's got, yeah, like 50k Magicka. You just, as long as you keep the shield up, you can just keep going and do crazy damage. And it's really easy to play as well. And you can definitely do 1 bar bombs as well. I don't think the 1 bar bombs are, again, as strong as a 2 bar bomb, but again, there's not really a lot in it, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it's like with the heavy attack builds, you know, I got over 100k, you know, DPS on heavy attack builds, which people didn't even think was even possible. And I think the most I ever got was about 108k DPS. But they did nerf it a little bit, so you're more likely around about a 102, 103 mark on a pass dummy. I think this may be a disconnect, guys. Missing a player. So I'm going to get back to some stealing guys for some giveaway stuff. And we'll do some BGs with the Nightblade gank. Right, where do we want to go?
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran.
The gods will catch up to you. Do people still bury treasure, or...
Just what do you think you're doing here?
The mad have laws, but only if they're written.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. You need only be patient.
Just dragged another egg.
Can we look for their things?
He's worse than the rest. This is on your...
When the guard arrives, you'll be sorry.
Right, giveaways is in the chat. Yep, so I'll see if I've got any stuff. I'll double check if I've got any motives. If not, anything I do find. See what we've got. So yeah, nothing so far. But when we do get a drop, we'll be in the giveaway.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in time. You need only be patient.
Patient. Just dragged another egg.
So if we get the expensive paintings, which I've had one drop in about this week. So they do drop. Tapestries, paintings, they're worth millions. If I get one, it's yours. I steal, you keep. Like I said, if you want to be entered into the giveaway, just type giveaway. We've got one player already in the giveaway. See if we get lucky, eh?
You don't belong here. I've summoned the guard. The guard knows how to deal with the likes of you.
Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Drop me a subscribe if you enjoy the content. And make sure you follow me on Twitch. Sometimes I just do like Twitch streams that are exclusive and I'm not on YouTube live. Sometimes I do both.
Someone stop that lawbreaker.
Oh, we got crafting motive chests. Right, so I'll be sending that over. If you could just say what your tag is, and I will send that over. You've got Telvanni chests. First one to drop me, because I've got 2 people saying giveaways. First one to drop me their tag as well will get the first motive, which is the Telvanni chests. So either Kimberly or Carl, first one to drop their username, and then I'll send it. And don't worry if you are not the first person. Right, Carl's dropped it first. But don't worry, I'll be dropping more stuff. Right, so I'm giving this one to Carl as he was first. But don't worry, Kimberly, you will be getting some stuff afterwards. Anything that drops next, I will then be giving you.
Anything exciting?
So just stick with me. There's plenty for everyone. Hopefully we get some paintings and stuff to give away. Oh, wrong one. Right, Londa. I think I've got you as a friend. Yes, I have. So, oh, there's more stuff to come, guys. Don't worry. So don't worry, Kimberly. Next drop will be yours. There's more good stuff to come. We're going to get more crafting motives, definitely. But hopefully we'll get some nice paintings or tapestries to send over. It's always a chance. Might even get the shivering cheese as well. That drops as well. I've not had that in a while. Stuff to come. And they're worth millions.
Pocket what you can. So much to do.
So I'm doing the stealing. You're doing the keeping. There's more good stuff to come.
Be sure to check for hidden compartments.
Cool, thanks. I love your builds. They have helped a lot. I can now solo 1.8 million world bosses. I learned from watching VR. Oh, that's great. So I'm glad I've helped a lot of players out as well. So I said that's why I want to give back to the community,
Property.
as I don't really need the money too much. I mean, it's always nice to have the gold or whatever, but I want to give... What is the companion doing? Stop attacking players. I want to give back to the players. So, and I thought instead of just giving crowns or gold away, giving stolen items is just something a bit unique and other sort of streamers might not do, or that I've not seen do. So it's just something. I said you could get a unique item worth a ton.
And they're on.
Putting together a quick build for veterans. What, are you making a build to clear veterans, or are you making something with the veterans' weapons? One of the people that gave me courage to go to Cyrodiil. I appreciate you, mate. I know PvP ain't easy. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, even though I've got tons of experience, you know, I still struggle. I don't always do do things simple and easy to clear. I just I cleared Veteran a lot of times with just a heavy attack build. They work really well. I think I've done it with a few builds. But Sorcerer, I'll give you a little tip as well, just in case you don't know, Carl. That the problem with Veteran at the end is where you've got to break the beam or you die, it closes in on you. I don't know if you know what I mean. The one at the end, the Void Mother. She summons these voids and they come towards you and they're walking towards you, and you have to put enough DPS in to break that beam. But there's a way around that. You don't have to break the beam. And what you've got to do is you can streak. You can actually streak through that, and then you haven't got to break the beam. So if you're struggling to meet the DPS requirements, you can actually just streak or use some form of teleport on a class, and you don't actually have to break the beam if that's an issue. Because I know that was an issue for me. But yeah, with a heavy attack build, you should be fine. That's what I normally use. I mean, before the heavy attack builds came about, I did clear, you know, Vet Maelstrom and all that stuff. I did manage to do it all, but it was a struggle. Once the heavy attack builds come in, it just made things easy. Yeah, appreciate you, mate. Yes, I mean, yeah, if you're struggling, just try the Sorcerer Streak. At the end, even if you don't want to use it through the whole thing, just at the very end, you can just swap one skill out of a streak. And if it's closing in on you and you're like, damn, I just can't drop the barrier through the damage, just streak through. Well, unless they've patched it, but I'm pretty sure it's not been patched. Come on, let's get some more goodies. Is my food run out again? I've got like no health. Keeps running out. I swear it don't last 2 hours. Some of these food, they seem to last half hour. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get. Need those lock boxes. I said I appreciate you all watching me. Hopefully you can learn a thing or two about the stealing. You know, if you want to know where all these lock boxes are and you're on console, because I really struggled with these at first. It looks quite an intimidating lockbox run. You think, oh, I'm never going to remember where all these are. And I'm on PC, so I've got the markers, but I don't actually need them because I've memorized it now. So if you're on console, you can follow this run that I'm doing, and then hopefully get yourself some expensive paintings. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was terrible placement for the guard for me. Speed it up, mate. It's so slow with the door opening. Quicker.
I'm tempted to look the other way, but I can't. Only a
Skooma pipe.
You'll get what you deserve.
Right, now we've got to do these dreaded 2 boxes in the Fighters and Mages Guild. I said they're not usually that bad, but the companion certainly doesn't help with the being picked up. But ideally, if you are doing this, you really want to do this on a Thieves build with a sort of a radius reduction sets. I'm just using PvP sets, so that's why it's a bit harder for me. Oh, we've got to be careful. It's that bloody companion. Oh, come on. Break the lock. 3 times? 4th time. 4th time. We go.
How can you sleep at night?
Never freezing snowball. Just what I wanted. That should be one here as well that I sometimes forget, so that's there. This one's not here. Brilliant, guys. I've just bought a brand new controller and I've just dropped it on the floor. Damn it.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talia. My wife insists we try.
Pocket what you can.
I'm going to get that lovely stick drift.
I suppose you wandered in here by mistake.
Right, where's my lock boxes? Come on. Someone's hoovered them all up.
Guard! Intruder! Guard!
Move on to the next one. Someone attacking me. God, I hate being old. Right, I feel your pain. I'm clumsy and drop things all the time.
I did not want to call the guard.
No matter how careful I hold the controllers, I always end up dropping one.
Can we look through their things?
What's this about? You don't belong here.
Oh, we've got 2 green plans. Come on. I'm going to do a full run, guys, and then we'll start queuing for BGs. Am I still being attacked? No. Everyone like the stream, guys? Let me know what platform you're on as well. If you're not on PCNA, I'm also on Xbox EU. I do streams on there as well. They're generally on just Twitch. Have I gone to the wrong one? I think I have. Upstairs. Let's just check the camera quickly. Well, maybe not. PCNA.
Yes.
Yeah, PCNA for me. Xbox EU as well. Let's check the camera settings. Third person, that's what I wanted. PCNA, oh, 2 PCNAs, that's good. So I said both of you can get some free stuff. Right, I think we've done this area. Just double check. My tiny little bounty, 10,000. My best is 6 million, I think, is my all-time biggest bounty. What country are you in, guys? Are you in, I'm in the UK. Yeah, 6 million's my highest I've probably had. Then that was mass farming NPCs all the time. I bet everyone's in America. That's where I want to be. USA. I'm jealous.
You're not allowed in here.
Oh, cool. Everyone's in the USA but me. I need to move there. Hopefully I will one day.
When the guard arrives,
There is a possibility I might. What's going on? Is the companion attacking people again? Are you attacking people again? So yeah, I'm in London, UK. In merry old London. Love it here, even with all the craziness. Yeah, I would love to move to America one day.
hey, what are you doing here?
Why are you attacking me before I haven't even done anything? I haven't even took the lockbox yet. But I'm about to.
Come on, friend. You're better than that. Pocket what you can.
This is your last chance to leave before the guard arrives.
Get out. You heard me. Step lively.
We've not had much yet. Treasure chest hunter. Loot 1,000 treasure chests.
Come on, friend.
But that just puts it in perspective, guys. If you say you're after the shivering cheese. Oh, that does include treasure. That might include normal treasure chests. But say loot boxes. I've done 1,000 loot boxes. I've never had the shivering cheese on PC. I've had it on Xbox. That just shows you how low a drop rate that is.
The guard's on their way. Best get out before they clear you out.
Something on your mind? Can we look through their things?
But yeah, my CP's starting to get a little bit better, so once I get sort of like bullish CP, then I will be going Cyrodiil and stuff. Because I really want to do Cyrodiil. I haven't really done much on PC yet. PlayStation EU, second time not enough players for a 8v8 solo BG. Yeah, like you say that, I have never had an 8v8 on Xbox on console in about 2 weeks. It's always 4v4. It always comes up. You never get an 8v8 because I just don't think there's enough players. It just never comes up. On PC, I get the 8v8s. I'd say 1 in 40 matches on console is actually an 8v8. That's why I do the 4 as well, because you just know you ain't going to get the players. Unless maybe your play peak time might help. I don't know.
What's our story if we get caught?
I heard Tandorin say we can look through their stuff. I like some of the things she says. Yeah, it's quite a good companion, to be honest. And I said the perk is really useful. You ain't got to keep buying endless lock picks. I mean, it's not really like a gold sink issue, but like definitely saves a lot of lock picks. So yeah, it's just, but it's just the only bad thing is, yeah, when you're stealing, she does tend to just trigger an attack. Anything, so the guards can get you.
Now the god can deal with you.
You were warned. Now you'll need to deal with the guard.
Right, yeah, right, let's keep going. Let's get a painting, come on. I want a painting to give away. Or at least some crafting motives. I know we'll get some more of those. Right. Don't know what way I even come out of it. I've confused myself. I never get confused. I've done a spin and confused myself.
Can we look through things?
But yeah, these are the paintings, guys, that you can get. These are the top paintings. 6 to 7 million, maybe even slightly more on PC. Just check we haven't got anything. I don't think we have so far.
We've got this.
Yeah, hopefully the audio is alright, guys, because I want to hear, hopefully you can hear the game sound as well, and my voice is alright. I spent about 5 hours once trying to get one of those 3-panel paintings. I've had about 4 or 5. I've had quite a few of them. But yeah, they're not an easy drop rate, you know, admittedly. But there is a lot of stuff on the loot drop table. You've got the shivering cheese on these lockboxes, which is on any lockbox, to be fair. And then you've got the 6 different types of paintings and 3 different tapestries. I can hear you well. That's good. So there's quite a lot to drop, and they all go for quite good money. So the small paintings will go for about 1 million, 2 million, and the big paintings will go, yeah, 5, 6, 7 million plus on PC. But yeah, don't give up with this farm if you are not having a lot of luck, because they do drop. That's the smaller ones, I think. It might be those, I can't remember now. No, it's not that one. Whoa, that guard. What the hell? It just didn't trigger in time. No, the companion's doing it again. Stop attacking the guard. It's a battle you can't win. They're still fighting. They're just going at it. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Maybe not try that again, yeah? Let's get out of here. Oh, I've just gone into another guard. Getting sloppy now. Oh my god, he actually immobilised me. But normally what I do, let's get somewhere safe because I'm still in danger. It's best to have concealed weapon on. Have I got it on here? I haven't actually got it. Yeah, if you have concealed weapon, it gives you minor expedition so you can move quicker. So I normally slot that if I'm stealing or Ring of the Wild hunt. If I'm on my Xbox account, because it does help with the movement rate, just getting away. But like I said, this is my PvP build. That's what it's not. This isn't set up for stealing. I haven't even got the treasure hunter passive on. Why have I not got that on? Oh, because they're already on now. I forget, it's the update, isn't it?
anything
Sheet music. Sound like I said shit music there. I said sheet. Sheet music.
believe it either, but what you did actually is illegal.
Right, we're running out of room now. Let's delete a few bits. Just delete the white stuff. Sell the green and blue. But yeah, those paintings, there's 3 different types of the bigger ones. I think I've had all 3. I've definitely had about 4 or 5 in total.
A minor crime it may be, but a crime it is.
Pocket what you can.
I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be here.
Disreputable correspondence.
Seriously?
Right, let's pull to the last bit. I'll get the last lockboxes, then I'll do a BG, and then we'll get back to the stealing. Better clear my inventory a little bit as well.
One more day, that's all I ask.
God, this character is slow.
By seed and split.
What's our
You know, ideally you want the minor and major expedition on if you can.
Do I get your vote?
The guard knows how to deal with the likes of you.
Look at his health. Wish I had that much health. 60k health.
Come on, friend. You're better
Right,
than that.
let's get the last few. Wow, just instant attack. How does he eat? Did he eat that spec bug?
Ugh, I want no part in that.
Oh, no lockbox. So let's get the final one. I don't know why this final lockbox is in the complete wilderness of Vardenfell. I have no idea. It is. It's up this secret. I used to miss this one for quite a while until I found out where they all are. Which is up these stairs here. Hidden stairs. What is it? And it's got traps as well. Just kill him because he always triggers. Eat my double dot poisons. And there's the final lockbox.
What was the point of that?
Oh look, and the last one. We've got a crafting motive, so I'll be giving that away. Let's quickly launder these goods. I'll send that over. If you could just put your username in, I will send you the crafting motive. We finally got a giveaway now.
Look what the
I'll launder that.
Well,
Take it from me.
Where's that come from? Got a few bits. That's got to be worth some gold. Wonder what that's actually worth. I want a price check on that. The quickly floating apotheca bookcase. So you could type your username in the chat if you're still here, Kimberly, and I will send you some bits. We're going to queue for a BG's. Well, I still got my vampire on. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, it's the @ symbol, come on. Is that correct? Yep, I think that is. Attach items. There you go, enjoy. Carl Moon, finally ready to try veterans again. Yeah, I don't actually miss doing that arena. It was actually quite a good one. I've sent you that gold plan as well. I haven't done veterans in a while because I've got, well, basically everything I wanted on the Xbox account. But yeah, it's a good arena. You're welcome. Appreciate everyone watching the stream. I'll be doing more stuff, more giveaways. I'm going to go into a BG now. Not what food to run. I might run the... I might use those up. Let's go into a BG's. The double dot... I didn't check the double dot poisons. Have I got enough? I've been using a lot there. I've still got a few. Still got some potions. It's all good. Let's get back to some stealing. Right, we've got Deathmatch, and it's a good map for Night Blades because there's a lot of places to slip and slide around. Let me know if you're watching on Twitch as well, guys, as I've got a couple of viewers, but I'm not sure. Follow me on Twitch as well. Greatly appreciate that, as I'm trying to build the following on Twitch. I'll be doing more giveaways and stuff. I'll do this BG, and we'll get into some more stealing. But yeah, to be honest, like the Venomous Smite is very good. But like I said, if you had the Way of Fire or Venomous Smite, there's not really a lot in it, to be honest. And the same if you use that, yeah, Savara Scales. They're all very similar. There's not really a lot in it. But you said you must have the Sheer Venom, as it's just the dots just so strong. Sheer Venom. Right, let's go, guys. Let's get into this BG. If we can get the players. Was it that long chat? So I didn't read it all. Guess there's a new Undying hat. Someone is who know I just got a real unlucky HUD glitch. Dude just wouldn't go down at 0% HP. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there is some suspect stuff going on, to be fair. But that could just be a desync issue. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's just, you know, the server's playing up or is someone actually doing something. That is a good outfit there. I like that outfit. Sijic. Looks like Sijic to me. With a chest. Sijic chest. Right, let's go, guys. Let's get into it. Deathmatch. I'm not getting any kills, but I'm probably getting some assists. Whoa, Dark Convergence. Oh, I think it was. Oh no, I've been caught. Damn it. Literally just backed up into that big time. Must have got a lot of assists. Oh, only 2. Pumped out a lot of damage, but not much. Dark Convergence. I've just done the same thing that I just did a minute ago. Needs a flank. Let's flank it round.
We're stealing their fate.
I don't like where I am. I'm going to back up. That's it. Spec Bow, the Twilight Matriarch. I need to back out of that. No, back out. Back out. Oh. Look at the dots still ticking.
Victory is sure to be sweet.
See the killing blow? Even though I wasn't even near him. That's a little bit better. Need a good vantage point. Always helps. Oh, I just wasted my whole toxic barrage on nothing. It just cancelled out. Let's go to the left. I didn't go left. Oh, I've been... Was that Dawnbreaker or something? Right, we've won anyway by the time I get there. Probably going to be over. Got a winning deathmatch. No, it's still going. Let's try and get this Arcanist. Don't often see Arcanist anymore. And it's over. Not a bad match. Where's my lost thesis? I want the chef's lost thesis now. Come on. Have we got any room? Some room. We get rid of the green items. Make a bit of room, make a bit of space.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redarin.
This place has been violated for the last.
Just what do you think you're doing here?
Back to hitting some lockboxes.
Oh, to be like me. Your temper flares at the smallest offense.
When's the Jesters Festival, guys? Is that coming up soon? It must be soon. That's a great event. Make sure you look out, if you want to make gold, you look out for those minstrel scraps. They always go for good gold.
You're in. Call the guard. That thief is getting away.
Ugh, I want no part in that.
Yeah, I'm sure the Jesters event is in a couple of weeks. And then when that's all done and dusted, and then in April there's going to be a big announcement for like the big thing in June. There's going to be no more chapters, but there's going to be announcements on what they're doing. Some people have said there's going to be battle passes. Some people say there's going to be mini DLCs. There's going to be new zones. There's talk of veteran stuff, like zones. What do you think we're going to get, guys? I'm looking forward to next month. It's going to be good. I'm not really bothered that there's not chapters anymore because they were getting a bit stale. I mean, I always love a new area. But I just feel like it does need a new formula. But, you know, a lot of players are worried.
Come on, friend.
Is it Elder Scrolls Online going into maintenance mode now? Or is it... I'll just see it as they're refreshing it up. Maybe they are turning down the content a little bit, but it's definitely not going to have a massive effect. I hope it's going to have a positive one, because another chapter I'd be like, yeah, you know, new area, that's cool. But they did do that for quite a number of years now, and I think it needs a freshen up. It needs something new, and you know, little bite-sized DLCs. That could be the way to go. I mean, I was looking forward to... I really thought there was going to be an area here. So I watched a couple of people's videos, and there was big rumours it was going to be here. A new chapter here. And then the other option was a potential chapter here. And then maybe more Skyrim. It's definitely not going to be Hammerfell, I'm pretty sure, because that's going to be reserved for Elder Scrolls 6. Just hope we don't have to pay more on top of ESO Plus like some do for battle passes. Yeah, that is possible. I would be a little bit against that unless it was heavily into PvP, then I would then pay for it. But who knows? Do you know what I mean? It could be a number of things.
Take long.
It's hard to say. Oh my god, this is not going to go well. What's the companion doing again? She's just got in it for... She's got it in for guards, mate.
Pocket what you can. The god is on its way, intruder.
Let's get some lockboxes down.
We're splitting that, right?
Skull of a slave, that's nice.
I must say, I'm curious to see what you do next.
But yeah, it's going to be exciting next month to see what they're going to release. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's just be something totally new and just totally different. I feel it's what it needed anyway. I wasn't really... I mean, if it was another chapter, I'd be looking forward to it. But, you know, they are just too samey, you know, just a new trial, new zone, you know, new public dungeon. It's just the same stuff over and over. And it does get boring. It definitely needs a big refresh, a big upset. So hopefully it's received in a positive way. Yeah, very excited I am now. I wasn't at first. I was a little bit like, oh, I don't know. But now I am looking forward to it, you know. Could be new BG maps, you know. And there's talk of veteran areas like Craiglawn, which I think will be good. And the thing I hated the most about the chapters is that, you know, the quests, they're just tick box exercises, really. You know, none of the bosses are even bosses. You know, you just put them down in a few hits. It's just... It's not really the direction I liked it. It's good for new players, but, you know, veteran, there's not really a lot, apart from obviously the veteran trials. Can't wait to hear what's coming in April. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. Just announcing different stuff. Is someone on the lockbox farm? I can't seem to find any. Oh, let me in the door. Come on. Before this companion gets us killed. Oh my god, how many times is this lock going to break? There was like 4 times. I got a good lock. And there was nothing in it anyway.
Gods!
Am I even queuing for a PG? I'm not. Right, let's log out and go into another character and do something a little bit different. Switch it up. Just switch it up. I'm going to tweak the... what was I going to do? Just want to see if what the Warden's got rocking on him. Let's do a bit of red guard farming and stealing. Change it up from the lockboxes now. So we've got 12 backpacks here, guys. No! How could you do that to me?
You've sealed
Purple
your fate.
crafting motive. It's bloody one of them. I wanted red guard stuff. Look, I'm as angry as you are. You should be pleased I've stole that from you. It's worthless.
Bid the guards come and stop that criminal.
Right, let's quickly jump to the gaff. Well, sorry, I was just making a few changes, guys. I'll be right back. Right, that's all good. I think. Right, I'm back, guys. Here we go. I do have a talk, so let's put... This is the... Save that over there. Let's see what that's about. So equip the build. Well, the bars are so small. Right. Well, we know the damage and pen's going to be good. It's just the same old story with the Aldens. Just put on a major scroll. We've got potions. We're all good with the potions. All good with the food. I feel like I want to run Bewitched Sugar Skulls just for the bigger bars. Can the recoveries be okay? They are pushing it. But we are nice and tanky. I think the recoveries are okay. The bars are a little bit better. Triune going on. Let's see what the Warden's about then. I've got the Mage Mundus, which ain't terrible. Yeah, we'll play a bit of the Warden. It looks all good. I don't think I've got the champion points on properly. Yeah, so this, bearing in mind this is not really with proper champion points. On the last one, the green one now, furthest I've ever made it. Oh, well done, mate. It's not an easy thing to do, the veteran one. Took me a while to get that down. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet. It'll be one sec, guys. You can get a drink. I'll be a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back. I'm doing the regular low. I wish I could do that. Well, I think I'm anyway, not really sure. Yeah, I mean, just try heavy attack. That's what I did for the veteran stuff. It does get you through a lot of bits, so yeah. Let's just double check all this. I'm trying to push the health as much as possible. It does need a bit of fine tuning this, but it's okay. Let's check the skills and then we'll jump into some PvP action. The destruction staff missing a bit. Oh, what's this? Why have I not got these equipped? Oh, because I've not unlocked some of them. I thought I was missing. So I'm missing some movement speed. Got the vampire. Aha. Aha. I thought it looked a little bit lacking. I don't even have the combat frenzy. So you're definitely missing some bits. Medicinal use. That's better. That's looking a bit more how I want it. Let's get into some BGs.
Do you smell something? This smells... You not hiding any ducklings around here, are you? Duck feet are hideous, mate. Hideous.
Oh, there is a no CP Imperials yet. I could go there. As I'm not feeling confident enough to go to the other ones. We'll go there for a while, see what happens. I probably would be alright, but you know. Right, we're in the Imperial City, guys. I don't even know what faction I am. What faction am I? Am I red? I think I might be red. Yeah, Ebonheart.
That's right, you Daedric pig. Come to Brehon.
This will give me a chance to get a feel of the build, as I've not been on Walden in a while, 2-bar.
Fear not. Arcade will protect us, so long as we smite his enemies.
How you getting on with the Vatashran, Carl? Oh, we're in the BG now. Capture the relic. What's going on, Prometheus? Welcome back. Hi again. Warden seems strong. They are. Can never seem to kill them. Yeah, it's just the health. The health and the healing with Warden, it's just so forgiving. Like, you can get away with a lot with a Warden. Well, that did not work well for me. Oh, he got me with a Dawnbreaker. That just was awful. That just hit me so hard. He got sheer venomed. I've got a big group coming. I don't know what this player's doing. He's not even looking at the players. Oh god, it's not looking good. There's no one defending. I've got nothing left to stop him.
For sakes, as they've taken the relic!
Just taking too much. I don't know where the hell my team is. Getting destroyed. Sheer Venom seems strong. Might try that instead of Oak Fathers. Yeah, Sheer Venom is just... for dot. If you want dot pressure, just do Sheer Venom. There's nothing quite like it. It puts so much pressure on you. We're just getting wrecked. I don't know where our team is. It just seems to be them all the time. Can't even do any damage to him. Right. Oh no. This is terrible. Do I have a team? Oh, they all left. I wonder if his kills mainly Herd Gladiator could be good, not sure though. Yeah, Gladiator, I think it's the one that gives you the weapon and spell damage bonus on low health. Just beat the 3 big trees. Oh yeah, I know that one. There just doesn't seem to be a team, it's just me against 8 people. We're just all being farmed, I think. Look, where's my team? Wow, this is a terrible BG. They have our relic. Yeah, you won't be getting that back. Don't know what is going on. Look, we're just farming. I better run away. Trying to make some distance. Sigil of speed. Not seen one person. Yeah, like, are we being farmed? I think we are. As soon as you open up on one player, you just get like 4 on you. You're just constantly being ganged up on. Help me! I think this is a non-starter, guys. I need to find where my team is, like, and try and keep together. They're just so spread out. Come on, we can do this. Maybe we can't. Wow, it's just a struggle to get anything. Yeah, I've had many of those. If it happens, then you do sometimes get a really awful BG, and unfortunately this is just one of them. Oh, someone's got some kills. You can't kill one player. Did I kill someone? Nope. Takes like 5 to kill you in this build. Yes, it's quite tanky, this build. It's just hard to showcase it on this sort of BG. This is just a nightmare BG. Oh, I was just about to get a kill there. Damn it. Right, that was a terrible BG though. Definitely. So lopsided. That's the problem. When they go like that, you got no chance. Right, let's change this TV, but it's too bright. That'll do. But I will not give up. This costume, I spent 8,000 Seals of Endeavour, and I've already not liking it. I'm going to take that off. Got the arrow in the knee. Right, so we'll queue for another BGs and see what happens. Did I change that? I must have changed the mole. I'll keep that on. I don't like the red on it. That skin's cool. I don't think it is a skin actually. I think it might be a body marking. I was going for the Conan the Barbarian look, but the vampire sort of kills it a bit, unfortunately. I need to change it to a sword as well. Right, let's queue for another BG. Got to redeem ourselves after that one. That one was just like a wreck fest, mate. And then I might go into Cyrodiil actually. I really fancy doing a bit of Cyrodiil. Even though I don't really want to be on Ebonheart. I normally play Daggerfall. So I'm going to be out of my depth. But yeah, it's feeling... I made the character look like the Black Panther. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Looks cool as like a Nightblade or a Khajiit. Right, I've got to change them all because it's bugging me now. Have to learn the balls mechanics. Yeah, what you've got to do... you've just got to basically just keep moving from platform to platform every time they start igniting with fire. And you have to interrupt the people in the middle when they start channeling something. That's what you've got to do. But yeah, you get the hang of that because that's quite a tricky bit. The ball, yeah, just it follows you everywhere and you just got to keep moving from platform to platform. I've got to take that maul off. Even though the maul's really cool, it's just the dyes are just destroying that. That's better. And the vampire, what are you doing to me? It's destroying my look. Thank you, yeah, the huge fire killed me. Yeah, you just have to just keep going round. And just, I've done like a clockwise fashion, just keep just going from platform to platform, chaining. I've just got such a while since I've done it though. Need to get in the sun looking a bit pale. Yeah, I wish you could get rid of the vampire look. Because it's not really what you want on every character you have. There we go, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Oh dear. What's happening here? Oh, I quickly nabbed the kill there. Oh, this one's not playing. Oh, he's playing now. I literally just wasted my Northern Storm there. So satisfying doing the heavy attack with two-handed on people, yeah. I appreciate you on Twitch as well, Prometheus. I'm struggling to get viewers on Twitch, but the more I stream and the more giveaways I do and help people, hopefully I'll get more viewers. But like I said, I'm really new to Twitch, so I'm not expecting like anything too much. Oh, he's got no health almost. But yeah, this is quite tanky. I said that's why people play Wardens, because the health just goes so high, and like I said, you can just really helps out. Does he know I'm behind him? Oh, they've left. That's unfortunate. It takes time at first. Make sure to promote Twitch and YouTube videos too if you're not already. Yeah, I do some of it. I just think a lot of players, or a lot of people don't like going different platforms. And I must admit, even when I was on, what's going on here? Why does that outfit look good?
Wrong answer.
A lot of people just don't like switching platforms in it. Like, and even I was the same. Like, I'm watching a YouTube video and someone says, "Oh, go on Twitch." I'm like, "Oh, don't want to go on Twitch." You know what I mean? Like, you just don't want to go naturally. You just want to stay on the same platform. So, but yeah, this build I quite like at the moment though. But yeah, I've got to do something about this damn sword. I want my sword back. And how can I get rid of the vampire look? So unless I change, I haven't got the skin that does hide it a little bit. Is the, where is it? The pure, yeah, this one purified sort of hides it a little bit. That's what ideally you want. All the others sort of are gonna like take away from what I'm looking for. But yeah, the vampire's annoying. But like you said, you just need vampire because you're just so hard to stay alive. But yeah, I need to sort of tweak this up a little bit. I haven't got any medium. I've got one medium, and that's right. Infused? That's okay, but I can't really do much. It just needs to be golded. Maybe a few little tweaks here and there. Can you get add-ons on console or no? You can't, but they are apparently implementing it. That is going to be a thing. The add-ons will be on console soon. But you have to be on the next gen systems like PS5 and Xbox Series X. Right, let's change that sword because I've got to do it. Right, let's just not get caught by a guard. Have I got gold first? Yeah. Oh well, that's good. Maybe they could merge servers with PC, but I imagine most console players won't like that. I'd actually be well up for that, to be honest. But I don't think they ever will. Merging all the servers together would just be brilliant. I know it would wreck the economy. You know, there's going to be downsides to doing something like that, but I think overall in the long run, the players would benefit. Because you know, some players I want to play with on certain platforms that you can't, and you have to keep redoing everything if you want to be on their platform. So it's just nice to have a different sort of thing where you can just all be together. What is that? That looks really cool. The Stormlord hat looks good. Right. Even though the maul is great, that die is terrible. I'm limited with the actual dies themselves, so... Right, sword. I think I'll just go for a classic Breton. Don't think I've got anything tasty, have I? Sea Giant. Sea Giant does go well, yeah, I'll probably take the Sea Giant. Let's clear these dies, they're awful. Might have to just keep the sword as it is, to be honest. I've got nothing. Got a bit of white. Let's see if that works. Don't want it on the handle. It's too white. That'll do nicely. That's all I wanted. Simple sword. That's better. Just not much we can do about the vampire look without dropping vampire altogether. But yeah, the champion points. Well, I do have a fair amount, to be honest. I probably would be alright. Probably be okay. So what we got? We haven't got the armour up. Oh, come on. I've got some weird stuff on it. What's a Rashful? Need the resilience, really. Let's redistribute those. Take those off. I need resilience. Oh, look at that. Could you believe that? No, I'm missing 1 point. That'll do, we can work with that. Conan the Vampirian. That's a good one, I like that. Oh, these are just auto slotted, maybe? Why am I saying I've still got fitness points? It's just that undone what I've done in it. Yep. Payne's Refuge I really want, to be honest. Yeah, the green CP with the passives, I'm still trying to get used to that. Because I'm still playing on Xbox, and of course on Xbox you can't actually see, you know, it's not like this. You've still got to have them added on. Took them long enough. Right, that's definitely looking tankier. The recoveries are still lacking a bit though. I beat him. Well done, mate. Yeah, it's not an easy battle, that. It's just a mechanic heavy one. Right, let's go into another BG. What trait have I got? Can you take those portals to skip ahead? You can't skip anything, you just have to do one portal at a time. There's 3 portals. I think red, green and blue. And you have to fully complete them. If that's the portals you mean. trying to remember it myself. I haven't done Veteran in over a year now. That's got some health there. Another Walden. A blue portal popped up after beating him. Yeah, that means... Yeah, go to the choosing. That means you go back to the main bit and you have to complete the ones you haven't done. So if you say you've completed red and blue, then you've just got to do the green one. And then once you've done all three, you go to the final boss. So you have to complete all 3 stages of the portals. And then yeah, the choosing is like the main sort of corridor to go to the end boss once you've done all 3. Hopefully you get a good drop as well. We got a Chaos Ball. Right, let's see what the Walden does. We know it's tanky. Looks like we've got a good team as well. No worries, Carl. I didn't know what the hell I was doing when I went into the Veteran the first time. It's not really clear, but yeah, you just got to do them all on them. Oh, he's running. He's just getting attacked by all of us. Where is the Chaos Balls? Some go mid. I'm making my way to the middle. Where's all the players? There's no one around. Oh, I'll take it then. Oh, maybe not. There's just too many players. Oh, I do have backup. Yeah, it definitely feels tanky, this build, without a doubt. The Walden's just... the health just keeps you going. Like them, look at them beams. You'd not be able to take those beams on a regular class other than Walden, or maybe Dragon Knight, or a very tanky Necro. Can't seem to get through anyone. Oh, that was hard work. Got there in the end though. It's too many players. You ain't getting through that. Let's try with the Northern Storm. I've got to try. Yeah, there's not a lot of classes where you can just sort of run through players like this. Back into another BG. But yeah, the Warden is definitely very tanky. And this is on the talk, guys. Running talk. Let's capture the relic. Just as I was almost killed, there was a huge bomb that wipes me out. Yeah, that might be the when they're all walking towards you. Oh no, huge bomb that wipes me out. You've got to teleport. If it's the one where it covers the whole of the thing, you have to then change to these little portals. There's 3 of them. Yeah, it fills the whole thing. You've got like 4 or 5 seconds to quickly change to a portal. Wow, I'm getting skills not firing here. The Warden does feel reasonable though. Better than the Dragon Knight, I'd have to say. So, on the talk anyway. I'll say that, I'm getting scratched up. No! Oh, I'm holding on. Just about. Hope it goes well. Yeah, so when they do that huge bomb thing and it covers the map, yeah, just chain to the portals. They're not even that easy to see either, they're quite hard to spot. And so I think, yeah, you got to do it 2 or 3 times. And then that's when it's over. And you've got to finally kill her. Oh, I'm taking too much. Oh dear, that did not go well. Oh no, we're being farmed now. Making a strong comeback. Oh well, maybe not. They've just all ran away. Oh, they got the relic, haven't they? Idiot. The relic farming. Yeah, what a pain. Yeah, the last stage is really mechanic heavy and difficult. But once you know what you're doing, then you will do it. Getting jumped in ESO PvP is rough. Oh yeah. You can easily get caught. It's taking too much punishment. It's just... I'm just about healed for all that. Take them all out. Be right back, going to watch a quick video on it. Yeah, just watch a thingy and then you'll get the gist of it. But yeah, it's not easy. Well, I'm doing terrible. Like, come on. Let's bring it back. Come on, take it. I've got ya. What, you killed him? No way. Oh my god, it's putting me down. I should have took him out. Oh, now he's got back up. Too late. Took too long. That was terrible. I should have got him down quick there. Scavenging more. Yeah, I miss using that. It's a good old set. But it is dodgeable though. Why is our whole team going down? A tough old BG this has been. I took some punishment there though. There's just too many of them. Might as well just go for the relic. I ain't gonna get kills clearly. What? How could it not give it to me? This thing is long for no reason. Yeah, it's just, it is a pain to farm. They must have healers on their side, because you just cannot kill one of these players. I'm sure of it. They must have healing support. Can't kill any of them. Whoa, just get, as soon as you try and put one down, they just all fry you. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Getting wrecked. They just keep all running away. What's going on, mate? How's it going? I'm getting wrecked here. Come on. Did we just get bombed? What the hell? Just come in with a bomb. Whoa, their team is just too much. Yeah, they've got a healer. I thought so. There was definitely something going on. We just couldn't get through them. How's everything? Yeah, alright, mate. Yeah, just been playing a bit of everything, doing giveaways. Been streaming for like 5 hours now. Been ages. 4 or 5 hours. Well, that was an awful BGs. I got destroyed. I just could not punch through anyone. Yeah, I've had some good battlegrounds, some really bad ones. But yeah, I think I'll be logging off now anyway. I've been doing, yeah, 4 or 5 hours of streaming. But yeah, I'll try and catch yours, mate, though. And yeah, I'll leave it at that. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's watched the stream. I'll hopefully do one tomorrow. If not, I'll see you in the next video.